Hey guys, uh, thank you so much, Stackwood, and the Tweeny Twinkies. I really appreciate it. You might have like resubbed, but it does it like does a pop up, you know? Yeah, but I appreciate it, so thank you. Vidas, thank you so much for subscribing as well. Wow, for 10 months, thank you. Also, nice. You'll start a little hype train. Thank you guys. I think I'm mostly ready. Right now I'm just like naming my layers. And then I'm also not entirely sure yet what I think we ought to start with. Hey URW. Always a pleasure to support. Well, thank you. And also, hey Divine Arts. It has been a minute. Has it? Did you see me last time I streamed? Which was Saturday. I was like, what day was it? I did not? Alright, well then, it's good to see you. You never go wrong with more Rex. Also, we drew Rex the other day. So, it's more so, do we do more character sketches today? Or like YOC portraits? Or do I work on, missions, you know? Ah. Hold on, let's transition. Stagwood, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Grayscale Live. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Best girl needs more love? She got love probably first. Also, I kind of changed the background. It's kind of better, I think. Let's see. It still isn't my favorite because I feel like we see more. Maybe it's just further space, but I feel like we see more floor than we used to. Cat cam, yeah. Well, I know who you think is best girl, but I'm gonna tell you, those are some fighting words around these parts. Carpet pog, I know. Maybe I need to get like a rug or something. But yeah, so, well, I did this picture of Rhonda a while ago, so I feel like I'm gonna do a little skippoo and not draw her again. Because I got that and it's like kind of similar. I mean, it could maybe use a little bit of like, you know, a little finesse. But I have to, these would be the other characters I would need to draw. So Slime Boy and then Really. I should just go by his name. I feel like y'all know him as Slime Boy, but I could draw Rust, Rusty, and Really. That's who's next. And then if we want to be sassy, we could also do Rex's mom. No, it can't be his name. It has to start with an R. Also, I don't think I know how to say your name. Iris is here. Thank you for following. Rhythm Boy? You know, that's actually a fun name. Relime Boy. Also, Phantom Flask, hello. Ike the Man, Scott the Wap. Art of Black, good to see you guys. Rompador. Doran, good point. But later, let me just double check. It should be fine, but you know, you could never be too safe. I mean, I guess you could. No, I don't think you can be. Let's see. Let me double check that I don't have like anything explicit on the actual picture. It's fine. Okay. Rubber. That's also a decent name, especially for a slime character. So we also need to finish up this. So yeah, I don't think I want to start with this. I'm just not in the mood. I've been working on this a lot more offline. But it's getting close. I just, have my small list of a lot of things that I gotta finish. But once I do all those things, then it's done. Yep. Our overlords. Okie dokie. But let us make this bigger. Visco? It doesn't start with an R. It'd be an unofficial OC. That looks like the more finished one. We did try out like the yellow eyes. It's cute. I didn't dislike it, but don't think it's the look for Rex. Frisco? He has a name, y'all. His name is Rest. But yes, my naming scheme for my own OCs have to start with an R. At least the official ones. Also, thank you guys for the hype train. I got a little dolphin. What you do? Let's see. Who do we start with? Rusty or Really? Really slimy boy? Hey, Zombie. Let's see. Who would you guys rather see first? The shrimp? Okay. Looking for my other cat pictures. There. Yes, that's Rhonda. I don't think they're turned the right way, though. Rhombus. Hope y'all are doing well. Also, thank you to DeviantArt for sponsoring our streams for January. I'm also doing a challenge you guys haven't heard over on DeviantArt. It's a draw this in your style of Rex. There's a few days left to participate or to join in. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You guys got 8 days. If you wanna take. I like how I said the shrimp, but then I started the slime boy. Ray Kramer Link? Also could have been like Ray Merlin Inc. Kudos. I mean, it doesn't have to be anything like amazing. You guys not. There's been days. I think I've had this. How long has our challenge been running? December 18th. But there's obviously no pressure. It's just if you want to do it. Captain Tornado Shanks, thank you for subscribing to your Prime for 12 months. Holy cow, thank you. You did. Yeah, I think you were one of the first ones to get their piece submitted. Not entirely sure what kind of no pressure feels more pressure. I mean, I don't think you should feel much pressure. I mean, it's like it's very kind of anybody to even consider wanting to draw my OCs, you know. Well, don't worry about it. What I was thinking about was like, is there something I should be doing to help more people maybe like know if I'm doing something? Like, what's the best way for me to get the word out to y'all? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it, and it's also all good. Yeah, type in !challenge. I mean, I feel like I literally did just make this character because the hair is fun to draw. It's not a real big cat, yeah. You don't think he's just holding real still? You could do a prompt today? What do you mean? Let me try and scoot my chair. I feel like I keep wanting to sit over here, but I feel like I actually need to sit over here. It's hard to like wiggle my chair around on the carpet because it's a lot more like plush than my last place was. Yeah, what do you mean by a prompt? Hot minute, which sucks because I really wanted to draw some cyberpunk OCs. Oh yeah? What was your spider's name? Boris? Like my pet spider? His name was Marshall Lee. I say was. I wasn't sure if I should tell you guys. I don't know if Marshall's dead. But Marshall Lee might be dead. He was alive when I moved. But he was behaving differently. Like when I arrived. Like he was hanging out real low on his log. I know. It's pretty sad because it's like the thing is, I think he is probably dead because this is the longest like bit of time I haven't seen him. And normally he like resurfaces. He could be going through like a bad molt and maybe is underground, like in the dirt. So, you know, I'm still hopeful, but I think it's unlikely because when I got him, he wasn't a small spider. you know? And so, like, he already isn't a baby, and then they only live like a year. Um, but yeah, kind of sad. Yeah. Halo Mateo. Thank you so much for subscribing at tier 3 for the last 14 months. I still need to get the other emotes, not emotes, but like the subscriber things. I mean, I guess you don't have one because you got your founder one. So I was like, why is my desk vibrating? Can you guys hear that? Okay. My like dryer is going in the other room and it's like shaking. I know. RIP. It's kind of sad also because it's like, I mean, here's another thing. I did see a jumping spider that's the same species as Marshall loose in my place. It was like hiding behind a shelf, and I'm like, yay, I have another house spider. And I'm pretty sure it wasn't Marshall, but I guess there's a chance it's Marshall and he escaped. But yes. Yeah, Marshall Lee might be dead. In a few days, I'll probably like root around in his enclosure and see if I find like a tiny spider body or not. He was a jumping spider. A Viking funeral. I was thinking if I do find his body, I might buy like a tiny little like jar and put him in it. If I find him. But there's a good, I mean, I say a good chance. There is a chance he could still be alive because it's like he's gone missing before. But he is old. I mean, it's been over 6 months, I think, since I got him. Um, I don't know. It's okay. Oh, you're welcome, Halo. I'm sorry for not doing it sooner. You need a hug. There you go. Okay, I'm just gonna go look up a picture of like Josuke. Your energy is tanking. I understand. Josuke. It might look super weird. It does a little bit. I have my chat in like two different spots. Um, and in one it shows the emote, and in the other one it says dank hug. Okay. Also, I heard like this mix earlier, and I'm like, damn, and yeah. y'all have been doing well. Sorry for not streaming on Tuesday. You're gonna chill and watch your stream for a while because I've been busy. It's been a busy week so far. I work tirelessly to provide only the dankest and most useful emotes. That was another thing I was a little bit tempted to do today. Was work on my own emotes. Draft skull and I'm sweating. So your emote's gotta be a draft skull. That is I feel like not very easy. I mean, like I know like a human skull is kind of, but like one thing I know I was struggling with is like I was trying to do like a horse emote and it's like it doesn't really fit. There's something wrong with getting the moved or blinked in an hour. Yeah, he's alright. We are currently dealing with the fact that I don't have my cat camera set up. So we have some nice static photos. The taxidermy, oh yikes. Sparky, San, Archie, thank you for following. The frame freezed. I'll give it a shot. A draft skull is pretty neat looking. Yeah, they are pretty cool. Hello. I know, like just whacking. I believe he got to doing some like tighter sketching or lining, but he didn't finish it. Yeah. Honestly, it's really cool seeing how Calvin's doing it, like adding in Ruka. That's a character I would like to draw. I feel like Ruka is definitely Rhonda's type of character. Yes. Wait, people who don't have a month-old whips are NPCs, I swear. Like, how do you get so motivated to finish old stuff? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe for me, it's like nothing is finished. And so it's like easier to just go back to it. Yeah, I only have whips. Walking in and seeing a glorious pompadour is the first thing. Wowies. Yep. Pompadours are best. Remember, I think MB drew his mouse girl with that pompadour, and it was so amazing. Yeah, I have seen Redline. Yes. They definitely, like, because they have, like, the cool swirls through it. And it's just huge. Um, I've shown y'all. See, let me make sure I'm censoring it. I've shown you the gender bent picture of Rex, right? I really like how I did the pompadour in that picture. I can find it. I found it. Chrissy Poo, thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime. I really appreciate that. Only a few times. It's pretty great. I do love me some pompadours. It's safe. As long as I don't touch anything, it should be good. So, this is a picture, again, ancient whips, but it's of Rex with her gender bent version. See? I have I think it's called like an elephant trunk? Elephant nose? That you were finished with this one at some point? Nope. Nope. Pixie is the type of fantasy player that would pick up the pomp. Oh, yes. Can you draw this in your style submission? What do you mean, to draw this one? No, I love the pompadour. And then this one has like multicolor in it. It's kind of fun. Oh, okay. I'll have to take a peek. Also, I was noticing for some reason not all of the submissions are showing up under the hashtag. I'm not sure why. But at least the ones I saw last I checked, they're on my profile in like under challenge. I don't know what I named it. I have to go look. Yeah, challenge participants. Make sure to put in tags. And I've seen some that I at least thought that they did. Yeah, like I see it says like Rex draw the senior style 2021 in the tag section. But when I click it, it doesn't show them. Also, holy cow. Oh, my lord. That was so cute. You can Discord me some of the ones so I can get the team on it. Okay. You want me to do that now? I could do it in a second too. But this is one. I'll message you. This one might be not safe for work. I'm just gonna let you know. But yeah, I was seeing some, at least from what I can tell, they put the tags in. You see like 7? For some reason, I only see 3. Let me double check. And then I change it from recommended to like popular this century. Nope. Recommended for you. I don't know. You have a 7? What's wrong with mine? Okay. Here, I'm gonna grab this other person's one and see if their link works. Am I spelling it wrong? The reason I saw it was somebody else made a comment. They're like, oh, I haven't seen other people submitting theirs. But the people who at least are like mentioning me, I'm at least able to like see that. Yeah. Okay, wait, you clicked that one? That link's still here. I'll send you a screenshot of what I see. Okay. There you go. Also, Delora Arts, thank you for following. Lemuria Latte, thank you for following as well. So yeah, for anybody who doesn't know, I am doing a challenge, and I think there's 8 days left if you want to participate to draw my picture of Rex. Yes. Thank you. Yeah, interesting, Halo. I see what you see. I don't see that. Also, yeah, I was like, wait, why am I being tagged in tasteful not safe work art? What's going on? So I should do that today? All right. I'll make a note of it. Yeah, today would be us. Okay, okay. It's going on the list. Um. Okay, it is on the list. Yeah. Oh, I think what I was saying earlier is MB had a picture of his mouse girl with a pompadour, and it was so good. Like, maybe I also need to have, like, all my female characters with a pompadour. Not just the link? Okay. Thank you, Halo. Quick question. So my two monitors, they look pretty different. Do I look red? Like pink? Like too pink? Like, okay, if my lips, not my lips, but like my cheeks look pink, but like, is my face pinkish? Pinkish purple? Sorry. I'm just wondering. I don't know which one of my monitors is like more color accurate. But like real pink or like light pink? Oh. All right. So I've learned why I wasn't seeing some of the other uh submissions is I have my mature tag filter turned on. It's like I pulled up DeviantArt a few times. It was. I have pulled it up on stream, you know. I don't want to flash stream with like some boobies or something, you know? But there you go. I don't know. It's something simple. You gotta be on the safe side. But thank you for figuring that out. It is kind of funny when there's like it probably happens all the time, but when there's like issues like that, it's like rarely actually a bug. Thank you for hoping to streaming. Shout out. DeviantArt, thank you again. Where should his eyeball be? Be floating here or like in his neck? Well, so I've got all of my stuff in the new place, right? But I still have to go back to my old place and clean it out a little bit, like just clean. Um and I still have a decent bit of unpacking to still do. My kitchen is unpacked. My bathroom is unpacked. My closet still needs work. And then like the other half of this room, it was just like a pile of boxes. And in the closet, but the closet actually beside me got cleaned up pretty well. But yeah, what I'm trying to figure out right now is where I'm gonna put the shrimp tank. Hello. We weren't done unpacking for like 3 to 4 weeks. Yeah. It's been good progress. We can't mention that anime. No. But yes, but no. Spoilers are afoot. This is my gooey version of Just Gay. I had like the words banned because I was watching Stone Ocean. And since Stone Ocean didn't all come out, I'm like, it's probably safer to just continue to have those words blocked until I can go and watch all the rest of it. Oh yeah? The anime? 1997? Okay. Well, good. Are you enjoying it? You like Casca? Okay. Well, good. We can still be friends. That's something I was thinking about because I was in Calvin's stream and they were talking about like Pixie style would look good with um fighting game characters. And I was like, yeah, but I don't draw like or I don't really know anything about fighting games. And so like there's a part of me that doesn't want to be like, I don't know, drawing stuff I don't know anything about. Uh it's probably like dumb to be like that, but I am. Um But it got me like looking through like all of my Steam games, and I'm like, all right, where's some sexy ladies I can draw? And I'm like, there's like no games I have or have played recently that I could even do that with. It's like my most played game is Stardew Valley. I'm like, all right, but do people want pictures of those characters? Probably not. I don't know who that is. Perhaps. Or maybe that's just where your head's at. Yeah. Well, so and then what I've thought is like the only fighting game I've actually like played. I mean, I guess I have played some Street Fighter. Was like Mortal Kombat, but they're like it's probably not the best one to like draw art for. I don't know. It just got me thinking like, well, what games do I actually play and who could I actually do fan art of? I've decided that I can draw art of games that I like but haven't played because like I really liked the characters and all the art and everything about Hades, but I didn't play it. I'm not really like a roguelike player, but like Meg, so pretty. Yeah, the music's also really good. Or Best Girl in Street Fighter. That's actually one of the ones that Calvin saw and brought it up. They're like, well, Pixie has done this once. Also, my goodness, sorry. Phone's like beeping. Quiet phone. Oh, look at Miss Cool with all those text messages. I know, right? It's so popular. I feel like that's not even true. I like don't ever get texts, and if I do, it's usually like spam. Yeah, on DeviantArt. I think that's the only place I posted that. Yep. It's all coming together. Yep. And I mean, it's like I did play Overwatch back in the day, so there was fan art there that I did, as well as like Apex, but I haven't really been playing a lot of Apex lately. But again, that was a game I would have wanted to do fan art for. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I need to up my my fan art game. Carl, thank you for following. Uh I don't play it anymore. But I had fun when I did. Oh yeah, is that this year? I feel like they announced that so long ago. That's like maybe the way of. Alright, well, I enjoyed that mix. It was good. We're gonna play my favorite mix because it's also good. Spelled it wrong. Still found it. Mm. I still like the idea that like my slime character ate another person and then took their form. Thanks, I hate it. Can't be looking extra crisp. Yep. super crispy. Can you get the mix? Yeah, I can. It's from or Berlin. I don't think that's how you say it, but their YouTube channel. But they have like live DJs regularly, like every day. Almost every day. This isn't live, this was like an old one. Your doodle? Yep, you're welcome. It's a good mix. A unique Discord role? Yes. What role would you even want? Uh-huh. Coke dealer, wait. No, I'll think about it. So I learned that like Coke has like a scannable code or something on them. And I was told that you get stuff. I'm like, I've bought so much Coke that if I should be getting something, I want to be getting it. And I look and it seems like I don't get anything. So I was a little disappointed. I don't know if any of you guys know what I'm talking about. It's like the sip and scan. But I was unable to make it work. I've bought so much Coke. Yep. Have. But yeah, like when I moved into the place I'm at, my friends they had left some stuff, but one of the things they left was like a ton of like Coke uh carton like numbers on it. Numbers, but like the scannable thing. And I was like, wait, what are these? You know? And they're like, oh, if you scan them, you get stuff. We were saving them for one of our friends' moms. And I'm like, well, I'll just keep them. And I can't seem to make sense of what it is. Also, hey, Atomic Kawaii, welcome. I thought Jess is fine. Also, you guys see her? No, I don't think I can turn in a way that y'all can see her. Alice is behind me. I did, but it wasn't their name. Yeah, it's kind of like that, but there's no rewards. It's like, here's a fancy new experience, and it's like, your middle name's Sunny. I'm like, okay. Sick. How's the internet at the new place? It seems to be holding up pretty decently, so no complaints. It had an issue once, and last night it did something weird, like like I just randomly lost connection for a little bit. I'm just drawing portraits right now of my OCs. But also, thank you. I had to buy new ones because my other ones broke in the move. Not totally bad as long as it's not a recurring thing. Yeah, it's like the first time it happened since I've been here. But it was like down for like a minute or two, and then it was back, and I don't even know what changed in that time, you know. But I have these new ones, and they can do new things, and I set up a channel awards thing to do it. But it's like we can do that, and now have red lights. Or like, oh, we got a little purple lights. However, that button does look pink, and that's awfully purple. But no, these new ones are pretty cool. Right? What was it on? Blue. And we can change the settings. Also do rainbows. Hold on. See? Wow. So pretty. Let's make it green. Yeah, they're neat. All right. They have this one as yellow. Hold on. Actually, that looks pretty convincing as yellow on camera. But this definitely looks green to like the eye. But that's good. Does this look like white then? No, it still looks like blue. Well, neat. Yep. Well, thank you for noticing. One thing I'm thinking in my new place, and I'm sure I'll show you guys at some point, but there's like a perfect spot for like a couch in here. But it was where I was thinking about putting my fish tank, but now I'm less sure. I have like my two bookshelves in here that I need to like figure out where theirs should go. Like, where's Abra supposed to go? Maybe we got each other's bulbs. I swear, Alice is trying to pester me. Don't pester. I need to set up their camera at some point. But, I mean, honestly, I need to clean the area before I can, like, really do that. Hello. Oh, no, you still can't see her. Abra seems pretty happy. He's also, like, has a proper vocabulary now. I mean, I say that. He can say I love you. Hey, Charmy, good to see you. He can say I love you, and he kind of says, like, what you doing? Hello. How are y'all? That shun Alice. Sit cross-legged. Maybe that'll discourage. Have you been? Pretty good. Pretty good. Today has been really good. Previous days recently, they've not been the best. They've just kind of been, like, stressful, unproductive, you know, not what you want. But today, it has been good. Both. It's like having all the stuff unpacked, I think is kind of stressful. Especially with, I think until yesterday, my backdrop was still like what it was last time I streamed, and I didn't like how that looked. It was discouraging. Just little things like that. And then, like, I'm sure some of y'all can relate, but it's like, specifically with streaming, I don't know if I love, like, feeling aimless. A friend of yours may have shot vodka into their eye on Monday. Don't worry about it. They're just dumb, you know? How else do you get vodka in your eye? Yes, that's kind of what I mean. Like, when you don't really know what you want to draw or work on, so when you start streaming, you're just like, I'm here, but I don't really know what to do, you know? It's like, you do feel a pressure as a streamer to, like, entertain, which you probably should, you know? And so, like, I don't know, you're like, what do I work on? But I've been working on, like, this picture. I've been working on this picture for too long. It's stale. I feel like people probably aren't enjoying it. I'm not enjoying it. It's stressing me out, you know? And then it comes with, like, the feelings of, I don't know, a bit of imposter syndrome, I feel. I don't know, a bit aimless, I guess. And that's never fun. I feel this, yeah. It does suck. Drawing done for the day, time to chill. Well, nice. Also, hey Misty, good to see you. How you feel every day, really? The new place is really nice. It's a lot nicer than, like, my old place. So, I'm very happy. I actually went to the grocery store yesterday, so I actually have, like, food here now. I would assume so. However, some of my neighbors are kind of not the best. They're a little bit, like, on the nosy, in your business for no reason. Bothersome. Not the best. They're not the best neighbors. But, What can you do? Oh, go to the grocery store? Oh, well, thank you, Franco. Nosy neighbors, yeah. Not ideal. But, I mean, I would say overall it's nice. You move into an old folks home. Those are the nosiest. There are a decent bit of old people around where I'm living now. Like, I think most of the other neighbors are probably maybe not old, but they are older than me. Hey, Jace. You've never seen most of your neighbors? I haven't seen them either, but they still have been, like, not the best. I don't want to get into it too much, but definitely not ideal. But yeah, like, I think at my old place, my neighbors were, for the most part, fine. I only had, like, at my place before my last place, I had, like, a weird thing where, like, for some reason, randomly, like, I woke up one in the morning and they're just, like, banging on the door. And it was, like, the downstairs neighbor, and they're like, hey, come, like, or is it you who's making all this, like, loud banging sounds? And I'm like, no. And they're like, well, come down into my place and you'll hear it. I'm like, no. Stranger danger. But it's like, there was, like, construction or something going on, and they're like, hey, is that you making all that sound? I'm like, no, it's not me making all that sound. As, like, they're, like, half dressed, banging on my door. It's like, hell yeah. Living in apartments, that's the vibe, I guess. I wake up to my neighbors banging. Careful, walls are lame. I don't feel like I've ever actually heard any of my neighbors bang. But the banging on the doors is definitely not ideal. At my old place, there was a lot of, like, children crying, I guess. And, like, there was a time once where it sounded like a kid was screaming for help. And I was like, oh my god, there's a kid who needs help. Like, what's going on? And, like, I was, like, this close to calling the cops, but I look outside and it's just children out in the parking lot screaming because they think it's fun. And I'm like, see, this is the whole story. You know, the kid who cried wolf, you know, there I was, ready to save some kid's life, hopefully. And they're just outside screaming for fun, I guess. Hell yeah. I feel like it's good, or it's, I don't know. It's much nicer now being at my actual place, because, like, I was nervous about the internet, but that's not seemed like it's an issue. So everything else about my new place is loads nicer than my old place. Banging all the time. You just want to be a douche. Yeah. Well, it's like, you don't know, and that's kind of was like, should I call somebody? But then I, like, looked over, like, my balcony because I was like, are they outside? And it was just children just playing in the parking lot, screaming. I don't know. I also feel like being in an apartment complex like makes me feel like a boomer. Like a bad attitude. I don't know. Maybe it's just destined to always happen. I don't know, like, oh, just like a less positive person, more maybe it's a maybe more of a zoomer mind. I don't know. I just feel like it made me more pessimistic. Alice, stop. I don't want to hold you. She's like running around me in circles, like trying to hop in my lap. I know, a little bit of the doomer. I don't know. I need to trim her nails because it's like when her nails are sharp, I just have no interest. No interest, Alice. No, 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 no. But also, I don't know if you're still there, Charmy. How are you doing? I feel like been a bit of a minute since I've like gotten to hang out in your stream. Hope you're doing well. Is he looking like slime to you guys? I did Halo. Those are like, I think both the ones you linked, or at least the first one, was definitely not the ones I was looking at. Too out of my budget, unfortunately. Well, Jace, that's kind of what he is a slime Josuke. My OC. With 3 eyes, yep. So, it would be nice, but like I said, it's not currently something I can prioritize. I think the ones I was considering, like the most expensive one would have been, I think like 700. And I think it's because that one also even comes with a lens still. Is this Squid Cam either? You're not? Yeah. There you go. I don't know, maybe. Change the light? Okay. What do you want me to do? We could change the setting or the color. Orange? Well, there's no orange, but there is red. Is that good? Or we could do yellow. That's more orange-like. The red one or the yellow? Okay. Nice. They are cool. Yeah. Well, I also still have like the normal like warm white lights I had previously. And I feel like they work well together. No, I can't. I looked to try and find like a smart light or something. Um, but I was unsuccessful. They have them for like Philips Hues, I think, with like Elgato. You can get that set up. Yeah, it might be the Philips Hues. Or I guess it could be a smart outlet maybe. But yeah, I know Mikey Mega Mega, he has his lighting reactive to like chat. And I think it's like a similar premise. I don't want Twitch code in my electricity. It sounds wild. It's pretty cool. See, I always feel like that line, it's like, do you add it? Do you not add it? 'Cause it usually will make a character look older and maybe less attractive unless you do it right. I don't think it was. Yeah. Well, it's like, and there are expressions where it's like, if you don't add it, it looks bad, probably. Hired a new research associate. That makes 4 of us in R&D now. What's R? Oh, I don't know what R&D is. Is that good? Are you happy about this? Oh, okay. Hello, and Ellie do. Thank you for following. Gotcha. All good. I'm pleased with how slimy he's looking. Just stop distracting you. I'm sorry. I open up a new Coke. Alice. Found something on the carpet that she likes the smell of. Probably like bird seeds. Mm-mm. I swear I didn't. No intervention. Mm-mm. I'll stop when I'm ready to stop. Or if I have to stop. I've thought about it for a while. However, I'm living by some of my friends now, and they were saying that they're gonna go work out with me maybe, or maybe make me swole, because one of the guys is huge. They're like a 6'5", but they don't seem 6'5". They definitely seem like they're like a giant. But like, I don't even know how much he must weigh, but like his chest, I don't even know, it's probably like that big. That you guys have no relative for what that is, but they're just really strong. But yeah, I think it'd be fun. Pixie gets swole. Also, hey Calvin, good to see you. Pixie doing the man. I don't know what that is. I want to get swole with friends. Oh, you put it in a server? Okay. Where'd you put it? Oh, you're going to? Okay. Myoser? Meowser? I don't think I said your name right, but thank you for following. It is a thick pompadour. It's Meowser. Okay. I think I see that. I think I was just like, you know, meow. It makes more sense. All right. Well, thank you, Meowser, for following. You always want a thick pompadour. You guys want like a slim pompadour? I don't think so. I am getting more settled. I think my plan today is I might try and set up my shrimp tanks after I'm done streaming. But I'm concerned now, where I'm thinking they would look the best is like furthest from my desk. It's like on the opposite corner of my room. So I don't know if that's gonna work out too well. It's not Josuke, but it's definitely, it's my character who's based on Josuke. A very thin pompadour would look great, like a pencil. Oh, okay, you send it to me. Okay. Yeah, Jay's pretty much. Man, that's a great expression. The Void game, thank you for following. But yeah, it's taking time still. But yeah, this character, he's supposed to be like my himbo. I think they would. I've seen it look good, so you know, I think it do. Uh-huh. I like your attempts to get around that too. Jojo, man, these yo fans, including yo. How many times did you die in Blasphemous, by the way, Calvin? Nine? Damn it. I mean, that's like pretty on the edge, it's gotta be said. My fish. Becoming a further and further distant dream. I was like, yeah, I did. You know, Calvin, as it happened, I was like, oh, let me just vote like how I don't know. I was just like, you'll probably die 10 times. That seems reasonable. And I voted, I was like, maybe as a friend, I shouldn't have voted like that. And I was like, it's too late. I already did it. So I'm sorry. That's the exact way to vote. I did vote, but I lost. Do you have a fish yet, Charmy? Ruined on a video game. Sorry. Oh. I feel like I need to see it. Oh. How many... Will you ever stream it, Calvin? Making your fish? I feel like I would enjoy that. But I don't know if it breaks the immersion. You know? The cat pic. Thank you. Also, hey, good to see you. That getting that picture was pretty difficult because like my other cats were like hopping in front of him and ruining the shadows and such. Like surprise on that. Maybe I'll have to come. Oh yeah, Mambi. I'm using Photoshop. They're too honorable. I know. I was having fun the other day where I kept doing your like art. Can I share art? Pretty funny. One thing I like about your streams, Calvin, is like the level of like, I don't know, sass you can you have, or like the attitude you give your chat. I like it. I don't think I could ever emulate it, but it's a vibe that I enjoy. I want to do a shine, but I am not able to. He looks pretty slimy though. It's pretty good, I think. His animated emotes yet? Oh, this is a water Josuke. No, but it kind of is. My chat abuses me. Yeah, I do see that. I feel like one of the main people who bullies me is Halo. And I'm like just constantly just letting down Fusion Tech though. Come for the ass. Stay for the sass. Yep. Alright, I'm pretty happy with that. I think he looks cute. Probably the best representation I've done of him yet. Nice. Alright. I think I drew hard though. Alright, do we sketch out really and then move along? Or do we just hop into the other picture? Kind of. Also, I like how his looks crisper to me and cleaner, but his took the least amount of time, but that's how it goes, I feel. He is a slime. Oh, good. Alright, now time to draw my shrimp character. But what kind of expression is she gonna have? Pinterest. Aw, thank you. She needs a lot more love. I've like neglected her hard. Oh, really? I mean, I guess she can't really emote that easily. I'll do this. Yank my tablet back over. Horned devil? See? I don't think I know what that is. Unless you're talking about like the spider. Or not the spider, the caterpillar. One thing is, I'm never in a rush to make OCs really because, you know, I don't like neglecting them like I have been. 1,000-yard stare, I know. Oh. Then yes, I do know of them too. I think they're the ones that like shoot blood out of their eye. Yeah. As like a defense mechanism. Hello. I haven't yet. I was saving that to like watch like when I'm eating at my couch or something, and I haven't done it yet. But I'm excited for it. Oh, you're cooking right now? What are you cooking? No, I'm sure I'll find it very inspirational. Or discouraging? Uh, oh, you're interested. Did you post a link? I thought you posted a link, at least on my Discord. Yeah, it was. Jet freeze frame? Yep. Yeah. Oh, wait. There. They moved. That's what I wanted to listen to today was Prodigy. Also, thank you for following. By the way, in Raid, the clan boss is best to get loot. Make sure you have camp with a 5% poison. Boring. Alright, so I'm working on what's his name? Where did I put my phone? He's the like poison bandit guy. I don't have any other real poison characters other than him. And I've neglected actually setting that up properly. Just looking wise. But also it's good to see you. You know how you I think you posted a link to like that doing fan art of Raid? Have you thought about doing that? It is funny. I am still playing Raid every day. I know. I'm envious of like all my friends because I feel like they all have like much better characters than what I've gotten. Like one of my friends has like the best character in the game. Or at least that's what I've heard. You've been farming Ice Golem? I've just been farming campaign. Because that's at least like I didn't know about that and then I learned about that and now I have like a 6-star. I'm working on getting a second 6-star. But it's struggle. But yeah, what's his name? I want to look it up because I can't remember. He's a bandit. Did I believe him at 2? Hope I didn't use him for food. Wait, I think I stored him away. Alright, I found him. Yeah, the Outlaw Monk. So I have him, and he was my plan on using for the raid boss, or at least that's what my friends had done. Yeah, I do watch Hell Hades. We are talking about raid. Those were the ones I do is Ayumi Love and Hell Hades. You making you feel FOMO? I mean, my clan, we're getting it. Like, I think we've beaten 2 out of 3 clan fights that we've done. It's pretty fun though. I have fun with it. I often do it right before bed, like right when I wake up, or when I'm showering. I like do the thing, and I'm like just in my shower, and I'm like peeping at it on the floor outside the shower. Yeah, we've been doing really well. One of my friends went off. Like I think they went off. Is all I'm saying with like summons. I have a bunch of summons saved. But I don't know. I was told like maybe wait till like February 4th or something because there's like supposed to be an ancient shard pull. Yeah. Oh, of the ship ones. The green ones? I have like 380 of the green ones saved. And I just popped those for food. I don't know. I don't think I'm doing it right, but yeah, the food shards. The foot shards. But But yeah, I only like learned about making the food recently. And since I'm doing actually I have 447. But I just have been farming the campaign so much that it's like you get 3 shards almost every time you do it. So I'm not jamming with this. Thanks. Also, it's good to see you, Coldburger, right? Coldburger hasn't streamed in a minute, but if they do again soon, you should definitely give them a follow. You would learn a lot. Does that work? Why doesn't that work? Blob's not here. Okay. Like, what the heck? Alright, we're just gonna do Oliver Tree. I said we were doing Prodigy, but I changed my mind. Cold Burger is buff. It's a buff burger. Yeah. I do need to try and get stuff moved over.
Yeah. He was telling me that he was doing that. I mean, regardless, even say if we kept Streamlabs for like some stuff, it might be good to just have a backup bot. But like we could at least like disable it before we do stuff if we don't want like it to be spamming things twice. Oops, how to make luscious lips. Not my own tips, but one thing I saw recently was like, I don't know the name of lip anatomy, but they talk about like starting with the this part. This part of your lip, start with that. Get it in a shape you want, and then draw your top part of the lip, and the bottom part of the lip. Got some plump lips. That's not really for shading though. Just for like. Remember, it's like cylinders. So it's like the most highlight spot would be in the middle of them. Maybe it might be on the top, on the upper lip. One thing I've been seeing lately, I'm not sure if this is more accurate on like darker skin, but people have done like this, where they have a shadow right above the upper lip. And I feel like that really pops the upper lip out more so than even doing a cutout or like a highlight. You see what I mean? So I've been doing some of that lately as well. Like you can see it on Ramona here. A little bit on Rex. But I didn't know about it. I mean, it kind of, not really. But that was an interesting little tidbit I learned recently. Yeah. Because I don't know. I feel like it does help pop it out more. Also, Ellie, thank you for following. Bandito Mac, thank you for following. Well, hello. Yeah. I feel like, I don't know. I'm really very pleased with his face. I still like how Rhonda's face is here, but I think I do want to clean it. But Also, I hate how inconsistent these all are. Like, practice more, maybe. You know, my slime guy. Oh yeah, no. Calvin, that was looking amazing. I didn't gush too much in your chat because I felt like maybe I would be too much. But I feel like the pose you gave Ruka was just so cool. It's just looking amazing. Hmm. I know, imagine consistency. You know, can't relate. Please be too much? Okay. Well, I'm excited for you to stream more. I don't know if you were planning on working on that or more on your IVP. I feel like no. I feel like her neck looks not how it should. But I'm looking at the reference and it's like that. Hey, Ayo Jimbo. Could be me. I feel like your work is very consistent looking. Okay, yikes. Yikes, this face. I am kind of like breaking canon, and I feel like she just like have more expression to her face, you know? I believe in you, Mooney Raven. Also, I'm sorry to hear that you're like hard drive like pooed everywhere and you lost your work. That flips between painting and anime. And mentally like, recapping it seems. Break the canon that breaks you. How long do you generally stream Aojimbo? Uh, well, Black Flames, I wasn't sure like the correct terminology. 3 to 5 hours, okay. following. What is a Katana Zero? Is it a game? It's really convincing you. Oh yeah. That's great. If you still want to participate, you got like 8 days. No, thank you everybody who has participated so far. It means a lot. I've been thoroughly enjoying it. Yeah, I would agree. Yeah, I don't know anything about like League, but I did thoroughly enjoy Arcane. I think I like some of it. A lot of it's like a little bit on the I think if it's who I'm thinking of, it's a little bit on the depressive, uh angsty side. So it's like okay. I'm not sure how DeviantArt works. So, um, main things you have to do is just upload a picture, and then it'll have a bar that says tags, and then in there you type in the tag. So Rex Draw the Singer Style Challenge. So Rex DTIYS 2021. And then you just say like blah blah blah. I did this picture at Pixie Powder Puff. And you just post it. And that should be all you need to do. I'll ask DeviantArt. I wonder if they have um tutorials at all on like walking through people how to upload. Because I've seen a few people now say like they don't fully understand how, like they've never used DeviantArt before. And it's like it's hard, I feel like, sometimes to explain things. But it would be easier to like visually see it and all that. You'll try? Oh, well, I can't wait to see what you do. If you do it. Oh really? That's butts. Is it pushed back a lot or like a day? They have tutorials over on DeviantArt. I just don't know if they have one specifically for uploading art. But yeah, I've seen people use, I think, Skillshare and like Gumroad and such. Like 4 days. Oh, I'm sorry. When is your birthday? Yumi Tides, thank you for following. Sunday. Oh my goodness. That's hype. Are you gonna be, I can't remember, how much younger are you? Okay, yeah. Halo Mateo is a baby. You guys get bullied by a baby? Yeah, I sure do. Sorry, I'm used to it. My little brother probably bullied me like plenty. He's like 7 years younger than me. Okay. I've enjoyed it, but we are switching to Prodigy. Yeah. Oh, we could do the Chemical Brothers. That could be fun in a minute. There's not that many songs I listen to. Alice is just. Oh no, she's here. Like, why is she screaming? This is the new place. You miss the Shrimpies? Me too. I don't think I would put them behind me again, but I do need to set up their tank. But you have temporary shrimp tank. I still need to set up the cat cam. What? Why y'all laughing at? Which I don't know what that is. Laps? Oh. Ever seen that? Is that a game movie? Leave me alone, Alice. Cramping my style. No, 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 no. Yeah. The original? Is there an original to this song? Now the SIG is here. Why are they bothering me? Hmm. We're gonna make the hair a little bit shorter. See, SIG is now in my lap. I don't feel bad about it. Because at least he's not like clawing me. Probably said she looks a little bit chunkier in the face than she should. Time to liquefy. Maybe the jaw needs to go up. Don't rub your head on the tablet. Sit down. Be sweet. Thank you. Oops, I am so sorry. Y'all's ears. Wimpy. I'm sorry. I feel like I don't normally. I try my best to not bonk the mic. Hair is bothering me. Surprised it actually dries at all. But not too much of a mess. Which one? Yeah. Sippy sippy? Okay. How does it sound for you guys when I bonk the mic? Also, hey, I feel like we went over this last time. Oh, Otudus? Disio? Sounds like you bonked a mic. Okay. So it's just kind of like, okay. Just increase her coke intake. Yeah. Otudas. Tickle your eardrum. ASMR mic bonks. Maybe this will help. Yep. Alright, well, it looks better now that I adjust the eye, I think. It also, like, is hard, I feel, because her eyes don't have an iris. Hand stretch? Okay, 1 second. Your shrimp character looked awesome. Hello. Oh, well, thank you so much. I'm glad I was suggested to you then. Right now, I'm just drawing my OCs. These are the official OCs. I was thinking about it. I saw my other character. I have like a gnome that was like a D&D character. Don't have an R name. Also, I just thought I have a an android character, but her name also didn't start with an R, so I might need to revisit that. What are the tags we use for your draw this in style if we aren't posting on DA? Well, you can post just again. The reason for posting on DeviantArt is it's a DeviantArt challenge. So to like potentially get the prizes and stuff, it has to be on DeviantArt. But what else? I don't think I set up a specific tag anywhere else, but you could still use the same tag maybe. Does that answer the question? Alex, thank you for following. Wait, did you post more food pics? I'm glad I could help. Honestly, I'm so honored that any of you guys want to participate in that. It really does mean a lot. Okay, I guess she's sketched out well enough. What was challenge? It is to draw It's a draw this in your style of my OC. Thank you, Halo. I started typing it, I started just typing like draw this in your style. I'm like, that's not the command. It isn't also just NFTs. It's like if anybody on DeviantArt also was trying to steal your art, it would grab it there too. I'm laughing because it's like I was still thinking about how like nobody's tried to steal my art, but I've seen Envy like post just like how much his art's been like attempted to be stolen. I'm like, Jesus Christ, that's so much. Yeah, her name's Riley. Riley. Really? I'm happy too, I guess. Yeah. Like, oh, okay, nobody wants to steal my art. I see how it is. Uh, it's good. It's good. Just mild salt. Is my art not good enough? Yeah. I mean, I guess. Yo, better chill. I know, right? I know. It's good. It's just also like, all right, then. Uh, I don't know if it's the Stefan. Thank you for following. And I'll let Ollie Zed. Thank you for following as well. Also, can you guys believe me? Starting before 4 p.m. EST? Like, who am I? I don't even know. I wonder if anybody even noticed. I nope. Thank you. But no,
Charmy is streaming today? Are they? They're not live now, right? I was thinking about that. Like, I feel like I haven't caught Charmy's stream in a minute. Okay. You just chill it? Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Great. Do you know what you're working on today, Calvin? Ah. Will you play more Blasphemous afterwards? My Photoshop's like going a little slower than I would like. Well, maybe I do it on a separate line. I feel like I made her orange too reddish. Thank you. Just trying to have fun with it. It's still kind of like a relaxing little bunch of pictures. Actually, but let me do just a quick BRB, okay? I'll be right back. Let's see, how do I do my BRB? This will work. Yes, all right, I'll be right back. What is my favorite song though? Anyway, I'll be back.
All right, I am back. Sorry about that. I went and grabbed a snack. You like the cardboard? They're still in that. That's in my kitchen. I need to probably move them tonight. Did I say I grabbed a snack? I did. So I'm gonna be a goblin. I also, there's something that I think I want to work on here soon is setting up. Wait a second. Why is that not working? I want to set up, oh my god, my brain's going blank. What do I want to set up? Gone now. Just gone. Don't even remember. Oh. I remember. I want to set up like a goblin mode PNG. Trying to like grab the thing. A thing. I always feel like I get like extremely distracted though when I'm like looking at shrimp waifu. So I had a friend say that they prefer when like the avatars and such for people are like a picture of them. I mean, in your case, you are the fish, but like maybe instead of like one of my OCs, because I was originally thinking to do it on my OC. Come on, all right. Okay. There we go. I grabbed pimento cheese and chips. Really good. However, I think I don't want to work on this anymore. I think I'm over this. And let's review the list of other things. No. Unfortunately, the Gargoyle Girl is like on my priority list. She's like the lowest. But yeah, Android Girl, she's pretty close. Like I said, it's just like doing what's on that list. Just how quick is that?
Oops. Where did that go? Speed running? Alright. Trying to decide. Maybe we do start with the cast shadow first. This won't be the color of it, but I just need to use. Yep. Charles was pretty cool. I mean, I don't really remember any of the story, but I did enjoy the visuals. That's the only spot I needed that. It does. And I want it to. Here we go. Zoom out. There you go. Brosland, thank you for following. Definitely feel like I didn't say that right. Braze, okay. Well, Brazeland, thank you for following. I appreciate it. Thank you. How do I pick the color of the shadow? Let's see if I can explain. Really, I'm just like imagining what the like the color of the environment would be, and so like, let's see, kind of what I set it as, minus like that. Wait, minus the glow. And really, you would just said pick that based on what you think the environment should be. So it's like kind of a purpley lighting. And then for the highlight, again, it's like pick a color for the lighting. The picking the color for your lighting, I feel like is harder. But like, let's see. That's just, oops. That's just the character with their like local colors. And with like the lighting applied. All right, so we did the cast shadow. Cross that out. The song. Okay, I was meant to be like, what do you mean? Yeah, with and without it. So I set the shadow color to a multiply, and the light is a color dodge layer. I also don't think I know what you would mean, Halo, with this song. However, I think I'm finished. Finished with this music. I see. We have to do rim lights, but I've been dreading it. All right. I'm done with my snack. What do I do next? So I'm bouncing between whether or not I want to add some like light from below. Obviously, like, I don't know. It wouldn't look like that. Let's see. I might need to turn
off for a second. There we go. And then like on the butt, you would have it as well. Hey, Anafir. How you doing? There you go. And it feels like there's a reflection now from the the water. The underside. I mean, it is on the underside. I'm fine. I see. I'm doing all right. Hi PB. Thank you for following. I'm gonna turn on my lights again. Hey, that's cool. I changed my lighting again. Well, hello there. Hold on, I have like chip crumbs everywhere now. Need a vacuum. That's one thing I haven't done in this room yet. But now it's late, and then it's gonna be rude to like vacuum in the middle of the night, you know? Also, hey, some dude. Like I could have turned off the lines and that would have been quicker. A little Roomba. Yeah, the thing is, I got a lot of crap on my ground that I have to like clean up from moving. I do have a Roomba, but mine's like not a very smart Roomba. But it would just like struggle because there's just so many like wires and boxes, stuff everywhere. Tech, you gave it a name? Nice. Mine's just, its name is Roomba. You want one? The fancy ones are really pretty fancy. Like, they empty themselves. You can, like, program them, like, areas to clean up more or less. So, like, I have friends who have, like, a litter box, or, like, I guess a bathroom that has a litter box in it. And so it's, like, that's a hot spot that it visits, like, a lot. Or, like, under the bed. I feel like that actually looks really good. Wow. You really need a butler. It was making me think, like, I had an OC, like, forever ago when I was a kid. But she was pretty much a Batman character, but a wolf person. Or, like, that was, like, their whole thing, that they had, like, wolf abilities. But, I don't know, it's just funny thinking, like, what made Butler, or, like, having a butler cool? Because she had a butler, too. Maybe it's not cool, maybe it is cool. Rich, that's why, I'm lazy. Oh, was it actually a link? Oh. Were they up to no good, Halo? Hmm. This. Alright, yeah. I feel like that added a lot more, like, dimension to it. However, I feel like I didn't actually have that on my list. Yeah, I'm using Photoshop. Because the reflection is actually for me to, like, kind of. Like, this area is supposed to be in shadow still. Oh, wait. It's not a reflection. It's just, like, the depth. Oh, nice. Live Mochi, thank you so much for the raid. feel like my notification like didn't pop off at all for that. What were you streaming? What kind of art were you working on, I guess? Hello, welcome. Thank you, Coffee Gamer 99 for following. You're welcome. I think this change would be overrated. Who cares? Who cares about the Android milk? Oh, emotes, nice. Thank you. It's a commission I'm just working on trying to finish up. I have a few things left to do. Yeah, I hope you had a nice stream. I was actually like pondering if I wanted to work on some of my emotes today or not. I ended up not, but I was tempted. We're gonna cross out the reflection. I think I did that well enough. Are those the emotes you make? Because those are incredibly cute. Oh, very cute. What do we call this? Ambient light? Air glow. I swear, your belly emotes are like, they're amazing. Wait a second. I don't think I want that. Maybe well, back, it's fine. All right, let's color the lines. I'm just delaying because I don't really want to draw the robot arms, because they're supposed to be like little robot like arms working on her repairs or something. I'm like trying to make this more purple. Unsuccessful. Very juicy. They are thick. Maybe I don't want it on multiply. Hmm. I feel like that's not. But yeah, Live Mochi, thank you again so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I never know if this is like a worthwhile step, you know, in my process. Like, that's pretty minuscule. Oh, thank you. Coloring the lines. Because it's like, I don't know. It's just not that noticeable. And there's parts of it where you feel like maybe it would look better with the harsher lines on it. This song is Midnight City by M83. I'm also delaying on the highlights. Evra and Rondabot. You know. Also, one thing I need to try and adjust, I think. Don't know the best way of doing it. So I have this, but it's not quite as big as it should be. Like, it's not a black. It has like a white line kind of visible. I don't know if you guys can see it. See, there's like an edge showing. Maybe I just make everything a little bigger. The only thing is the hair is a different color. It shouldn't be too bad. That crash Photoshop? It may have. It's such a giving person. Yes. I feel like, oop, I am so sorry. This is like an older song I used to jam to. Yeah, see, that's better already. Don't want to sleep. There, that should be better. I can't believe that is considered an old song now. Yeah, I mean, I think when I first heard that song, I was like 16, so that's like 10 years ago. I mean, I'm not sure. Is that when that song came out? Midnight. This song? Yeah, 2011. I don't know what this one's about. I would need to listen to it more closely. Rookie Hero, thank you for following. I'm gonna skip it. I like this song. I think it's about a breakup. This one too. We can do this. Romeo. Yeah, it helps. Yes. She does have 4 arms. It's way older than you expected. It's an old song. Yeah, that last one, it was 2 weeks. By The Grizzly? So Hamas, thank you for following. Enjoyed to be caked up. Another thing about this is it has like, gotta decide how I'm doing the highlights. I have like a love-hate relationship with highlights. Also, see, now I feel like this is too blue for this spot. Thank you, Charmy. What's the best way for you to do practice anatomy when you're drawing? When you are drawing your characters? What do you mean? Like, it's probably best to draw your characters close to nude. That would probably be helpful. But I don't know if that's what you mean. Like, are you like thinking of like a certain study you should do? Because like, if you want to like draw your OCs or your characters, and you want to be doing anatomy studies at the same time, maybe just go look up gestures and draw your characters in those different poses, you know, and build up the anatomy on it. Oh, well, so in addition, her top arms are like smaller than her big arms. But with this, what I kind of did is I just thought of like, all right, how do arms look when they're on top of, like, of your head like that, you know? And so you know, you just do it twice. And I didn't really have to worry about like the connection point in the shoulders because her robot features like handled that. So like her other arms are on top of her normal arms. You want me to flip the canvas? Okay. There you go. Yeah, you're welcome. Keep seeing like tiny little things I need to clean up later. Plate metal. I think it's probably like skin textured based on like some of the other references I had. Yeah, yearly upgrades. Okay. All right, we need to color the lines in the hair. But which lines do you color, you know? Yeah, it's not mine. It's my commissioner's OC. Also, hey Suicide Shade, good to see you. Oh, you like it? Thank you. That was one thing where I didn't want it to be like too much. Like here's it without the glow effect. But I feel like it's subtle enough. It should look a little glowy because it is, but yeah, I didn't want it to be too much. I was wondering if I could set this to multiply. I probably still could. Oh, thank you. Wait, do they also draw? I don't believe so. They might, but as far as I know, they don't. I'm gonna undo this. So I am gonna set it to multiply, I think. feel like this is still such a banger. Alright, well, guys, remind me I have some cleanup on this to do, because it's like, that's no good. Those ones. This is MGMT. Honestly, it doesn't look that great. I kind of regret it. Mm-hmm. Oh. I don't know if I've heard of that band before, Birds of Tokyo. Kind of confusing right now. I have like one of my other monitors set up as I guess the main monitor, but things keep popping up over there and I'm like, wait, is Photoshop broken? What's going on? I don't see it. I'll do that. I don't remember what. Oh, there it is. I was like, what button is X? It's always kind of funny when you're like searching for the right button because it's like there's always a fear that like some button combination that that you do could like close Photoshop and not save it or something. You hate pop-ups? Yeah. In this case though, it's not so much like a pop-up. It's more like a window opening. And already I feel like the hair's separated now more from the hair behind it. You're having a good convo with someone and there's someone trying to break the bubble. Oh. Yeah, I can see that. Is it this that's messing it up? Is that this? Heck. What is this? What's causing that? With the glow? What is this? What the heck? Still there? That's no. No. Where are the snacks, by the way? They're gone now. I just needed like a tiny one. Other spot. Alright, I need to go to the hair layer. What is going on? What's that now? Mm. Oh. Sorry, I missed stuff. Thank you guys for following, and so I've been looking at Huion and Wacom, specifically Wacom Pro. Have you tried both Wacom and Huion? Yeah, I used Wacom pretty much until I was like 22, 21. But I did never have a Cintiq. I always used like the Intuos with the bamboo. I did buy a 32-inch Cintiq Pro back in the day when they first came out, but I had bad luck with them, like with dead pixels. So I returned them and got a Huion. I don't know. You're gonna spend a lot of money if you go with not Huion, Wacom, but that's like, you know, whatever you want to do. Yeah, what I'm gonna do probably, unless like Wacom wanted to give me a tablet or something, but I think my plan is I would probably go with the Huion 4K monitors. The 32-inch Wacom. I don't know if that makes sense. Okay, so it's on this layer. Have a good one, Stagwood. Thanks for hanging out. Mine a Huion 4K as well. Currently got Cintiq 27 QHD. That works well. How long it will last for? Oh, you got it used. Well, I mean, if you're not having issues yet, that's pretty good. Yeah, I think the Huion 4K is probably a good choice just because it's a lot cheaper and it's 4K, and I feel like 4K actually does make a difference when you're like, like this close to your tablet. Yeah, that's currently my plan. Worked on one. Yeah, I think I have an old model also. I'm not sure how to say your name yet. Black Star Vital. Thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate that. I really do. Thank you. I guess what I was gonna say is I have an older model of Huion. And because of that, I have to like charge my pen, but the new models don't have that. So that's a positive. I don't know if in the newer models they have an eraser on the pen tip, because at least mine doesn't. So it's like if you're used to like flipping your pen around and using the eraser, you won't be able to do that. However, I've learned that I've saved so much time from having to like flip your pen to just hitting E, you know? Gotcha. It does have an eraser on it. You like flipping the pen? Oh, I don't know. I've like, ever since I wasn't able to flip the pen, I like learned how much of a time waster it was to be like, oh well, I need to erase it again real quick. Cause now it's just like brush, eraser. Brush, eraser, brush, eraser, brush, eraser. And no pen flipping. Ain't gotta waste your time with that. But yeah, so the Huions, the newer ones, they don't need a battery, or you don't need to charge them as well. Yeah, thank you so much. Wait, I kind of think I kind of want to darken the hair. Oh, gotcha. Man, I tell ya, flipping the pen is not the way to go. Watch your productivity. Just, even with an eraser, just set your button to E. You know? Like, so quick. I mean, maybe you guys can just flip pens like nobody's business. But it is a time sink. Alright, where are we at? What else is left? I guess there's a few more lines to color. That was it. I don't think I want to color the purple lines. We can cross that out. You flip tables like nobody's business, and I don't think flipping pens is the reason why things take so long. You're wrong, Halo. Should have seen me back in the day. Get the shortcut, but it's more a nostalgic thing. Alright, well, you know, if you want to be less productive, that's up to you. This looks like a character that could be friends with Mocha's new one. I don't know who that is. Braids super quick. Some people sell brushes, but really that's probably your best bet. Just doing like the little tiny parts. Then you go in afterwards. Unless they gotta be like lush. There. Okay. Which one of these tasks do I do next? Do I do the rim light or the highlight? I'm dreading both. Also, thank you, Lek. Rim light? That's the one I didn't want to do. More so. We'll do it though. Get it over with. Where do I want the light? Rim light. that work? Other way. You just voted for it? Stop. You'd be surprised. Well, it's like also like, I don't know, if you have like a Tartarus or Weaver or some other like keypad. But it's like having to do the reach across like a normal keyboard. Say if you want to like open up your brackets, like subtly adjust your brush, or if you would rather do that. I mean, it depends on what you're trying to do. Because it's like, I feel like this is harder to be like, I want 13. And then you can't, I don't know. Like that, or like that. But I like that. You know what I should do before I do this? Just do it roughly first. Welcome back. Keypads, I'll look into that. They are helpful. I don't have like the flair that Calvin has for placing rim light. I hate rim light. I know, right? Oh, well, thank you. I do stream this Saturday. Yep. I'm so glad. Put the flip to rest. You know, your rim lights are a choice, Calvin. Alright. I think I can live with that. Get past the squint test. Oh, maybe. No, don't do that one. I'll go back, Mooney. Also, thank you, Calvin. Maybe. I feel like I can't have both those. Even if I wanted to. Because I feel like they are making like a bad looking engine. But that's nice because it separates the arm. Have it there and there. Live with that. Okay. You think you're overthinking the eyes? Oh, you're gonna sneak off? Alright, see ya, aesthetic alchemist. I don't know how to say that. Novicent? Thank you for following. Or your midtones are too bright again? Novi is okay? Okay. Or too spaced out? Did you flip it back and forth yet? Grim Kane, thank you for following. It does have 4 arms. Essentially. Okay. Well, that's good. Taking a break. I feel like I need to like reduce my process. There's too many steps. Or at least I take too long on each of the steps. Like, And the lines shouldn't take more than like a few minutes. And I guess it didn't in this case. Thank you. You have an OC with 4 arms? This isn't my OC, this is my commissioner's OC. It's pretty fun. However, they're a lot to draw with 4 arms. Oh, a species? That's pretty cool. Hmm. I mean, if you could draw like in 3D software, what do you mean? Like just auto input the lighting scenario? And so you don't have to draw it by hand? Yeah, but I don't think that's the point. At least not for me. Well, I don't even know if it's that. It's just like, for me, a lot of things I want to be able to do by my own skill, I guess. Like, in the senses where it's automated, like using Portrait Studio. I'd like to have that knowledge just cooking in my brain, you know, of how to like set up a 3D scenario kind of, and like how the lighting would look and like what's in cast shadow and not. And I feel like at least that it probably comes with like a lot of time and studies. I don't know. I was watching or I saw on Twitter another artist I like. They trying to remember. They were using like I think Blender and drawing over the 3D models they set up, which it is pretty cool. And like it is, if your goal is output, then it definitely makes a lot of sense to do it like that. Which I mean, it's not my goal. I don't know. I probably should learn Blender. Yeah. Well, it's like you could sculpt your figure and then just bend them in whatever position you want, and then your perspective is already figured out, you know? I don't know. It's something I'm not sure about. Like, I don't know what's best or what I would prefer to do. Like taking like the long route doesn't make sense if it's not like the best way. I don't want this song. It's too slow. All right. Well, thank you for hanging out. Take care. Of doing things so I have a better understanding of it when using modern shortcuts. Yeah. Yeah, and the thing is, a lot of that stuff helps you as well. Like it is a not only is it a shortcut, but it also can teach you, and that's kind of why I'm like not sure. But yeah, Blender would probably be the best choice for that type of thing. Because Blender even like you can import things and do like a real rough like 3D model of it, and then you can do, I guess it's like an oil brush or something like that. But it allows it to become like a 3D model, and you can move like the lighting scenario on like what looks like a 2D drawing. Later though. Okay, yeah, I'd be happy to look at it. Oh, good. Yeah, I wasn't sure if that's what you're talking about or if it was like a just a commission or something. Let's see it without the red on it. Yeah, all right, that does look pretty good, all right. Welcome. Paco Doomforge, thank you for following. yeah, I just feel like after looking at my 2021 stuff, I had kind of kind of a consistency. Nice. I made a thing for myself that I tried to get out there and network somewhere, and I wound up here. Oh. Holy booty, yep. I think it has a followage. Try it. Just exclamation mark. Nice. Thank you. Man, I'm like so close to the end of this picture that I'm like, you get a certain attitude maybe. And you're just trying to remind yourself it's like, okay, uh, what are the next steps? Oh, are there? It kind of bums me out. Like, I used to see that artist, how do you say her name? Elixir? Back when we were doing like our, what do you call it? Our art jam? Oh, I also feel like I can't talk or think right now. Like the brain is just going blank. Oh, I see. Uh, I don't know. I was thinking, like, do I want to do more art jams? Not that I wouldn't, but I think I'd rather just, make fan art for my friends if I want to. And actually make an effort of doing so, because, you could just ask Gimby how I've not been great at that. But I'd like to be better with it. Yeah. Alright, we're almost done with the moonlight. I think it's just this little shoulder bit. Nope, that arm. Okay. Alright, yeah, that looks like All right, we're gonna do like a small blur on this. And this is over the lines. Kind of wondering if I want to erase it. That's like what's in it. Leave like the outer stuff. That looks. Wait. Okay, yeah. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if I think that looks good. Photoshop. Where is it? Where did I put that? Yeah, I don't know if I like that. Like adding the blur to it. I could just apply this. Not on that one. I know, right? Not really, because we still got robo arms. Whoa. To do. But we're getting there. That'll have to do. It helps, though. It did add another element of like 3. Yeah, with and like highlights. Okay. Let me pull up a different photo as a reference.
Hey, Net Ninja. There's a lot of booty here. I have that picture of Ramona. That's a good one. With the hot dog. Thank you. Hello. Eating a hot dog. That's what's going on. I'm also not gonna keep it like this bright white in the end. Just to, like, lay in the colors. I guess. Well, thank you. That's a 5. Okay. I don't know if I can. I don't know. Feeling tired. I'm like, how badly do I want to do this? Because I still have to do the hair. Ugh. I'm new here, and your art looks great. Thank you. I have a question. How do you properly apply the shading and highlights? I don't think I have an answer for you for, like, properly, because I don't think I did it properly. I'm trying to think. Really, it would just be to have a good understanding of 3D figures, you know, and know your lighting scenario. So, like, you have a ball or something, like, you know what way you need to apply the light. That's just for, like, light and dark, you know. Get some of the bounce light from, like, the environment if there's something below it. And then I guess, oops. And then you would have your, like, highlight. Which I think it'd be like, you know, like that. But it really,
it's hard to explain because it's just like I don't know if I could give you a good explanation, I guess. It's just something that you would study by doing studies of like 3D figures. 3D figures, 3D shapes, you know? That's all. Really. And to know when you've done it right is like I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I don't think I have the answers, but I know somebody who would. So I would recommend following that person in my link I just posted. That's the person who could answer your question. But I don't have that knowledge. I'm sorry. A big thing I'm doing, if you're curious about that, is it's a lot of like stylistic, what looks visually appealing, you know? That depends on an understanding of where the light comes from and how basic shapes would react to them. Yeah, so like in this picture here, I have like the lighting roughly coming from behind, like over here. All right. Let's see. But it's like up though. But what you can tell, well, that I didn't do correctly, and if I was going for like a lot of accuracy, it wouldn't look like this, but like her face should probably be in all shadow if the light is behind her and is casting this light across her body. But, you know, I kind of made a decision where I'm like, you know, the face is kind of the centerpiece of this picture, so like I don't want to put that all in shadow. So it's not really accurate, but it's probably important to try and know that type of thing. You're drawing the pattern manually. This thing on her butt? No. Mm-mm. But it's like here, I'm hinting at the fact that like she has abs, but it's still catching the light on the other side. I don't know. Look at artists you like and see what they're doing. Actually, I'll link a good artist for anybody who wants to like see some good lighting. If I can find it, one sec. I have like my list of like all these artists. Hmm. I don't know how to spell their name, so I'm trying to find it like this. Oh, there it is. But it is this. Okay, I found it. Here. I would recommend following that artist. Some of it's a little bit on the spicy side, but a lot of his figures will look like a 3D model because he's accurately depicting the lighting. They have good like what do you call it? Ambient occlusion, where no light is getting in and stuff. Yes, they are. Trying to think, I'm like, who's a good? Definitely that one. in low heat. I see. I've done homemade pizzas before. They're so good. But I don't think I ever put my dough in like with heat. I usually just like rest it for like an hour before I cook. Mm. Oh. Oh, I don't know them personally. I just know of them. My lip is bleeding. I don't know why. I taste blood. Okay. Yes, Guy. I love their work. I don't feel like I've seen them come up with a lot of stuff recently. I know them as I think Moonlight Orange. But yeah, no, they were definitely have been a huge inspiration on me. One thing I hate though sometimes is like trying to think about like some nice shapes for your highlights. I miss not caring and just being like, like boop boop boop. Right? Well, unfortunately, I don't think I know the first artists by name. Let me see. Yeah. Yeah, probably Kim Jong Gi. But a big thing I like about his art is again his like figures are really pretty. Very 3D. My new place has been like really dry. What brush am I using? I'm just using the hard blunt one. I usually use that for like my highlights. However, maybe if I used this one, it would match like my lines better. Maybe be softer too. I don't know. I'll just stick with the other one because. But once we like set this to like a color dodge and lower the opacity, it's not quite as like kick you in the face highlight. It's still a lot, but it's less so. Sippy sippy, that's probably a good idea. I feel like talking and not my throat. It's dry. Probably. I don't know if I'm gonna do it online, just because these robot lines I have to do later, I'm dreading, and I don't feel like I'm gonna need to like eat and like relax. No, I'm using the square one right now, but also being more painterly. Gotcha. Figuring out what you want to do. A lot of times when I'm like trying to like just figure out what I'm doing, I'll use like these brushes, my sketching ones, because they have like a lower opacity. Sometimes even with them like that, I'll usually increase the size of the taper, so there's no taper. I do today. Oh, it keeps them cooler. Oh, you want the cat cam? Let's see. Not a real one, but there you go. I do actually have like one of those like Yeti things that you slide it into. I don't know. I don't know. Feeling like a little aimless. I feel like sometimes my brain is like, you're done. Quit streaming. You don't know what you're doing. I'm like, oh, I just was trying though. And it's like, nah, you're done. I know, but we used to stream like a lot longer. I'd like to do that, but like, I don't know. I'd like to get back to that phase where I stream longer. About brushes in general, I kind of realized I like too many different types of brush types. Yeah, that's alright to like a bunch. I mean, I know a lot of artists are like, all I need is a soft round or a hard round brush, but it's like, I don't know, whatever floats your boat. You know, one thing about streaming is I'm neglecting my raid. I need to like make sure I get my dailies done. That name sounds familiar, but I don't think I can place the artist. Oh, but you doubt that they're using the round, soft round. Gotcha. Yeah, probably not. Like, why would you do that if you are aiming for like a high textured look? Alright, I'm done. I'm done. I'll probably finish this up though before you guys see it again. That's my goal.
Alrighty. Let's see. I'm trying to decide who I want to raid. You know what I want to do? I want to go raid Bukaki. Oops. They do a lot of fantastic daddy art and cursed art. Blessed, cursed. Yeah, I stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays usually. Cersei, thank you for following. But yeah, I should be back on Saturday. I should be. I don't think I'm gonna like weasel my way out like I did on Tuesday, but you know, I don't know what to tell you guys. I may or may not have gotten vodka in my eye. It wasn't bad, but you know. Anyway. But I should be back on Saturday. And yeah, just another reminder for anybody who is just joining in. I have a challenge going where it's a draw this in your style. And it ends in like 8 days. But if you have interest in participating, that'd be dope. Check it out on the 20th by the end of the day. EST. But yeah, let's go do a little raid. All right. And hopefully I catch you guys next time. Thank you to everybody who followed, subscribed, resubscribed. It really does mean a lot. So thank you so much. Also, thank you again, DeviantArt, for sponsoring our streams for January. Thank you for the stream. You're welcome. And hopefully we have Shrimp Cam back next time, okay? But go give Bukaki some love, all right? And I'll see you guys next time. Let's see. You think it's gonna add any more other people in there? I'll give it a second. It added 2 more. All right, I'll wait. Bye, y'all. All right.